So how was it for you? Take a few minutes and I request every one of you to share with us on Facebook. We're going to be taking you all through a quick few steps to share with you all how you can make your post. It's wonderful to see each of you posting in the chat. We request every one of you to take a few minutes and you all can head to the Facebook group Paramashivam. Each of you can post on your own page. Please post on your own page and also share it on Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam, the official Facebook page.
Take a few minutes. I see many of you, whoever, especially the participants who have come here for the very first time. And if you had a great breakthrough, take a few minutes now and head to your Facebook profile. And in your Facebook profile, share, describe your experience. Make it a post, a small text post. Just type what was your amazing breakthrough and experience. Understand the moment you write your experience and you share it with others, the power of your experience will become even more stronger and even more deeper for you because you start cognizing the amazing experience you just received. Can I request everyone to do this?
And I can already see Shane Denaya, who has posted his message of gratitude. He's saying, gratitude to Swamiji for guiding me through the death process, fearlessness and completion with Yamadeva. Very beautiful. Can I also request all of you to use hashtag Paramashivoham and hashtag Nityananda and please post it. The experience that you have had, like walking through death itself, please understand just this one experience, even $1 billion cannot give you what Swamiji has given you today in the last 1 hour. Because the biggest of fears, we all did the exercise identifying the different types of fears that we carry. All our phobias, fears, all the patterns boils down to this one, the fear of death. And today, that itself, Swamiji has made us transcend through this process.
Yeah, actually, like how you were saying, right? This is the biggest fear of all of us, every human being. And today we have come over it with the biggest strength of our lives, which is Swamiji. Understand, all of us have crossed the biggest fear. Billions of dollars will not be able to give you this. Understand, your money or power or anything can never give you this experience that each of you have received today. Take a few minutes and express how you have had it as an experience.
It's overwhelming to see the beautiful responses of Chinese participants, but I see all of you in the Zoom chat. One of the Chinese participants has posted, when I opened my eyes, I really feel like I've been reborn and fear comes out of my body and I'm grateful and calm. So beautiful. Can I request every one of you, see, it is your one experience, but you need to remember, like you and me, there are millions of people out there who at some point in their life will be struggling with, the fear of death. And they all are praying. If we take that one step to share with them, they too will know that they have a possibility of overcoming this biggest fear in their lives. So please take a few minutes. I request every one of you to head to Facebook. Please go to Paramashivoham, the Facebook group. And we request every one of you to go there, share your experience. I see the Zoom chats are flooded with messages of gratitude for your experience, and each of you shared your experience. Please take a few minutes and go to Facebook page and post it there. because your one experience can be a life changer for so many other people. Let's take a few minutes and let's head to the Facebook. Actually, the power of Kalabhairava himself. Today, we're all having the darshan of Maha Kalabhairava. As Swamiji is himself going to be manifesting the Kalabhairava, channeling Kalabhairava for all of us. Connecting to Mahakala Bhairava is one of the most powerful experience. Like all of us living around Swamiji, we've all seen how Swamiji manifests that Kala Bhairava dimension. Just every time, whether the answers that Swamiji gives, or just that look, just that smile, just the way the body language is, just the way Swamiji's whole body changes. It's a whole sight to behold. Today, all of us are having this darshan of Kalabhairava Murthy. And we will now chant the Dhyana Shloka of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. Shulam Damarukam Chaiva Shankham Chakram Gadadharam Khadgapatram Cha Khatvangam Pashankushadharam Tatha Dashabahum Trinetram Cha Sarparajopavitinam Digambaram Kumaram Cha Shwanavahana Samyutam Damshtrakarala अष्टैश्वर्यफलं प्रदं चण्डिकाशक्तिसहितं ध्यायेत् संहारभैरवम्. This form of Kalabhairava, Swamiji described in one line so beautifully. Swamiji said, when you side with your authenticity, even the most ferocious look of Kalabhairava, you will see that sweet, loving, compassionate smile behind that. If you side by your inauthenticity, even a look by Kalabhairava will be terrorizing. Kalabhairava is one of the most beautiful, actually, for all of us. For me, when I say Kalabhairava, it is just Swamiji, just to see the way Swamiji manifests that energy and the way any questions that you ask, especially today, all of you are going to be receiving the initiation into Akashic readings. You will be able to see the answers on Swamiji's very own form. And you will be able to have answers to any questions that you have on Swamiji's form. Like when you're having the darshan, you will be able to see golden letters appearing on Swamiji's own form. I have experienced this before, and it is one of the most beautiful experience to have, where you will see actually like a portal, it will open up. Any question that you have, like any question, it can be, Swamiji, what career path should I choose? Or Swamiji, what is going to be happening in my future? What is the right way, or how should I deal with a certain situation? Any question that you have today, Swamiji will himself be telling during the darshan. At that time, you all can post any questions that you want in the chat, and Swamiji will be opening up, like Swamiji's own body will be a portal for us to access the Akashic readings stored in the parallel universes. So Swamiji's own body becomes like the portal for us. Actually, you will be able to see in clear golden letters. The answer will appear. You will see Swamiji, and you will also see the portal opening up. You will see the answers appearing on Swamiji's body. And that's one of the best experiences to have in a language that you understand. Whatever might be your language, let's say you know only Tamil, you will actually see the answers appearing in Tamil in golden letters, letter by letter, and you will clearly see it appearing on Swamiji's form. So you all can look forward to it in the darshan, and do let us know how your experience is.
And now we have a lot of participants who have shared their experience.
Yes, I can see Ma Jayanti Kanagaratnam. She has posted her experience. Yes, she's posted during the death meditation process. I saw a figure so bright with a light of effulgence. This is an auspicious experience. Deepest gratitude to Swamiji. Very beautiful. And Ma Saroja Aplush has posted. Ma Devika Rani Airapatam has posted. Thank you, Bhagavan, and all in the tech team. Today's experience is so rejuvenating. Feeling light. Fear patterns have dissolved, especially the fear of death. Feeling gratitude for all who are in my life. Everyone in my life frame played their role in my breakthrough. So beautiful. Ma Hong is also posted. Ma Hong Zu. Death process is such a great gift from Paramashiva. I absolutely agree with that. Because imagine so many people around the world today, they have so much, they get terrified just with the word death uttered. And here we have Swamiji who is making us all live through death itself. All our fear patterns are all just melting away so easily. I mean, like, there's nothing that is holding us back. There is no doubts, there's no fear in our inner space that is binding us. Isn't it such a powerful experience? And also, all the participants that are here, as we're all getting ready to receive the darshan today, I just want to remind every one of you. Tomorrow is a very, very, very important day. Today we're all waiting for Kalabhairava's darshan. Kalabhairava means that electrifying energy and that intense joy. And tomorrow comes another important, I will say one of our most sweetest and one of the most loved darshans. The Krishna Janmashtami celebrations, and tomorrow is very, very special. All the viewers that are watching us on YouTube, that are watching us on Facebook, and all the participants that are here, just as we're all going to get the blessings today, tomorrow we're going to be receiving one of the most sweetest, one of the most loved, cherished, and one of the most celebrated darshans, the darshan of Bhagavan Shri Krishna. He's a personification of celebration. He's a personification of joy. And tomorrow, when all of us, every one of you are here, all of us have a wonderful opportunity to connect with Bhagavan Shri Krishna, to experience that space, that persona, or that personification of bliss, supreme bliss called Shri Krishna. And every one of you sitting here today, please do invite your friends, your family members, invite all of them. Nobody should miss the darshan. And tomorrow's darshan, Swamiji is going to be blessing us all with all the auspiciousness, with breakthroughs in wealth and in all the different dimensions. So we request every one of you to take out a few minutes. Do not forget, mark your calendars. Tomorrow, do join the program. Full day. Let's attend the full day to prepare ourselves for the initiation. Tomorrow, we're all having the Krishna Janmashtami, the celebrations of the birth, the happening of Bhagavan Shri Krishna.
Vasudeva Sudam Devam Gamsachanura Mardanam Devagi Paramanandam Krishnam Vande Jagadguru. He is the most powerful, greatest embodiment of the cosmos, Sadashiva, ever happened in the cosmos, and the greatest devotee of Sadashiva.
If I have to put in one word the life, legacy, message of Krishna, I'll use the word life. Just intense life. It expressed in body as ever youthful. It expressed in intellect as amazing strategist. It expressed in emotion as a most beautiful, pure romance. Essence of Krishna's life, message, legacy is life, intense life.
He is so much in love with life, in romance with the cosmos. Everything, everything was just celebration, celebration, celebration. Celebrate today whole day. Give vacation for your depression. Tell your mind bye. And celebrate, celebrate, celebrate.
The happening of Bhagavan Sri Krishna represents supreme joy, supreme bliss. Like Swamiji said, Krishna means celebration. The very word, the very happening, 5,000 years ago, Bhagavan Sri Krishna, such a being, walked the planet Earth, annihilating all the adharma, restoring dharma, restoring humanity, the glorious Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And he promised, Yada yada hi dharmasya glanir bharata abhyuktanam adharmasya tadatmanam srijamyaham. Paritranaya sadhunam vinashaya cha dushkritam dharma samsthapanarthaya sambhavami yuge yuge. He gave a commitment. He said, whenever there is a decline in righteousness, whenever the adharma prevails, all those times I myself will come down again and again and again to restore the dharma, to restore the righteousness and glory. Keeping true to his words, even 5,000 years later, he has come down again as our beloved Swamiji, walking the planet Earth to restore the dharma, to gift humanity back a world that all of us collectively want to live, or all of us collectively dream of. And tomorrow, every one of you here have an opportunity to connect to Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself.
And we are having beautiful ways through which you can connect to Bhagavan Sri Krishna and offer your gratitude, your love to Bhagavan Sri Krishna directly to the Nijavatara, our beloved Swamiji. Here all of you can see the first offering is the offering of Tulasi Mala. All of you can offer the sacred Tulasi leaf garland seva on Krishna Janmashtami. In Bhagavata Puranam, this has been clearly described as a representation of unwavering devotion, purity, and a direct path to Lord Krishna's blessing. And tomorrow, all of us have this most
all of us have this most beautiful and the most amazing blessing of being able to connect to Bhagavan Sri Krishna. So do not miss this opportunity. The support desk team is posting the link for all of you in the chat. You can scroll through, see there are so many different options. So make use of this opportunity, and each of you can have the blessing of directly offering your love and gratitude to Bhagavan Krishna.
We do have a lot more sevas that you can offer, but it's already time, most awaited time for all of us has come. Now let's all get ready to receive the powerful darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Let's all prepare ourselves to a deep meditative state. Please sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes. Breathe in and breathe out deeply and slowly. Start chanting the Mahavakya.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
जनकोऽपित्वं यन्नमयप्पने रात्रिं दिवसत्वं कालभैरवाय नमः जगदादिस्त्वम् अन्तस्त्वं हे जगत्कारणं मम सङ्घर्षत्वं पूर्णत्वं हे फलप्रदाता मम भूमिराकाशत्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वम् सनातन धर्म के उधार सकल जग दुख दैत्य संहार तुझे जो टोके वो अपने मरण स्मरण कर लेना उनकी आचरण सहन करेंगे तू अपनी जन्म कारण पूरी कर ले तेरी शरण शरण में आए हम साथ तेरे हैं हम मम माता जनकोऽपित्वं मम माता जनकोऽपित्वं मम माता जनकोऽपित्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं मम सर्वस्वं मम सर्वस्वं
இங்கே வந்தாச்சு நல்ல தியானந்தர நித்யர் என்று ஆயாச்சு மழலைகளும் மலரும் வழியை கண்டாச்சு ஞான ஸ்புரணம் அதில் உனதருளை கொண்டாச்சு மழலைகளும் மலரும் வழியை கண்டாச்சு
दिव्यवतरण
लो आया वेदांत केसरी बजाओ डमरू और बांसुरी लो आया वेदांत केसरी बजाओ डमरू और बांसुरी कष्ट दुख के लिए ये है चेतावनी अब तू न टिकेगा तो मिट्टी तो आंधी अवतरण
अवतरण दिव्यवतरण भव्यवतरण अनन्यवतरण
अवतरण
अवतरण दिव्यवतरण भव्यवतरण अनन्यवतरण सदाशिव रूप की ये अवतरण नित्यानंद की ये अवतरण 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 दिव्यवतरण भव्यवतरण अनन्यवतरण
अवतरण
अवतरण दिव्यवतरण भव्यवतरण अनन्यवतरण
अवतरण
All of you can head to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam, the YouTube channel, and you can go to the being YouTube. All of you can head to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam, the YouTube channel, and you can go to the live video right on the YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe, and you all can post your prayers, your boons, blessings, requests, all of that as a comment right under the comment section of the YouTube channel. So you all can head to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda and post all your prayers and blessings requests as a comment under the live video.
The next is WhatsApp. Please head to kailasa.org. And the moment you head to this, you will get a WhatsApp app prompt at the bottom of the screen. So scroll down, click on the prompt, and you will be led to the Kailasa community on WhatsApp. Join that and directly send your boons, prayer requests as message to Swamiji. The next is Twitter. Head to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam Twitter account, and on the topmost pinned tweet, post your reply as a comment and along with the hashtag Ask the Avatar, and post your prayers as a reply to that pinned tweet. The next is Instagram. Head to Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Instagram account, and you will be seeing the profile picture over there. Click on the profile picture where the live notification is given. Click on that live and post your prayer request as a comment in the live chat section.
The last but not the least is Facebook. So all of you can head to SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam, the official Facebook page, and you all can post all your prayers, blessings, requests, everything directly to Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. And you all can don't forget to like the page and post all your prayers as a comment under the live video itself. And also you can take a moment to share this with your friends near and dear so that they can also ask the questions, their prayers and boons directly to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Participants, every one of you that are sitting here, during this auspicious moment with Kalabhairava, you all can ask any prayers, any boons, any blessings requests that you all have. And for you to experience the complete benefit of the full program, to understand the software and science behind each of these initiations, please do attend the full day's program so that you can receive the maximum benefits from the program.
वीरभद्रने कालभैरवनागी निन्दिरूपे नित्यने नित्यने नित्यानन्दने नित्यने नित्यने नित्यानन्दने नित्यने नित्यने नित्यानन्दने नित्यने
ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ಈ ಧರೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲಹಲು ನೀ ಬಂದಿಹನೆ ಜೀವನ್ಮುಕ್ತಿಯ ನೀ ಕೊಡುವವನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ
ईश्वरं परमेश्वरं नन्दीश्वरं नित्येश्वरं आनन्देश्वरम् ईश्वरं जगदीश्वरं परमेश्वरं नन्दीश्वरं नित्येश्वरम् आनन्देश्वरम्
I initiate all of you into Vishesha Diksha. I initiate all of you into the alchemy of Kalabhairavoham. All those today did the death process with me. I liberate all of you from all kinds of deaths and destruction. I give you all eternal life. As Maha Kalabhairava, I bless you all with eternal life. I initiate all of you into the power of Akashic reading. Sit now. See through all your three eyes into my three eyes. Whatever questions you want, post it now. You will see the answer in my third eye, in your third eye, through my third eye, in your third eye, in my third eye, through your third eye. You will see the Akashic records now. You will manifest the powers of Akashic records now. Whatever you see in my third eye, through your third eye, message that too. I'll correct, add if needed, and guide all of you into the power of Akashic reading. Om, Om, Om.
उपनिषदां गाढगम्भीरज्ञानम् ईश्वरं जगदीश्वरं परमेश्वरं नन्दीश्वरं नित्येश्वरम् आनन्दे
என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலில் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரு வாழ்வினை கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நெய்தவா சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரு வாழ்வினை கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நெய்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா நிலையில்லாய் வாழ்வில் நித்தியமாய் விளங்கும் ஆனந்தம் கரையில்லா ஆனந்தத்தை தடை செய்திடும் அடம்பனும் நிலையில்லாய் வாழ்வில் நித்தியமாய் விளங்கும் ஆனந்தம் கரையில்லா ஆனந்தத்தை தடை செய்திடும் அடம்பனும் தடை தகர்த்து வெல்ல நித்யானந்தன் தந்த சூத்திரம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் இந்த உலகில் இணையில்லா வரும் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் இந்த உலகில் இணையில்லா வரும் என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா ஆழியாய் விருந்து நிற்கும் கர்ம நிலை சஞ்சிதம் ஆழியாய் விருந்து நிற்கும் கர்ம நிலை சஞ்சிதம் வாழும் ஜென்மத்தோடு கொண்டு வந்த பிராரப்தமா சேருகின்ற ஆசைகளால் கூடிடும் ஆகாமியம் சேருகின்ற ஆசைகளால் கூடிடும் ஆகாமியம் வீழும் மூன்று கர்மம் நித்யானந்தன் வழி சென்றிட வீழும் மூன்று கர்மம் நித்யானந்தன் வழி சென்றிட என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா ஊடுகிறாய் உலவுகின்ற போதும் நம்மை சாடுவர் வீடாத துயில் தழுவ மனதை விட்டு நீக்குவர் ஊடுகிறாய் உலவுகின்ற போதும் நம்மை சாடுவர் வீடாத துயில் தழுவ மனதை விட்டு நீக்குவர் ஆயுள் தாண்டி விட்ட போதும் ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் மீட்பராய் தோன்றுகின்ற நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் கீடவர் ஆயுள் தாண்டி விட்ட போதும் ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் மீட்பராய் தோன்றுகின்ற நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் கீடவர் என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா போதும் திட்டமிட்ட சொந்தம்தான். கொண்ட வந்த மக்கள் யாவும் தீர்வில்லாத நோய்களாம். தந்தை தாயும் ஆன போதும் திட்டமிட்ட சொந்தம்தான். கொண்ட வந்த மக்கள் யாவும் தீர்வில்லாத நோய்களாம். ஈடுகாட்டில் இட்ட பின்பும் முக்தி தந்து ஏற்றிடும் ஈடிணை இல்லாத ஒரே சொந்தம் குரு நித்யனாம். ஈடிணை இல்லாத ஒரே சொந்தம் குரு நித்யனாம். என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா. என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா. ஆசை கால நச்சம் வலியோடு குற்ற எண்ணமும் ஆசை கால நச்சம் வலியோடு குற்ற எண்ணமும் மாசு கொண்ட எண்ணங்கள் சல்காரமாய் வதைத்திடும். போதும் இந்த வாழ்வும் என்று ஜீவன் ஓய்வு தேடிடும். போதும் இந்த வாழ்வும் என்று ஜீவன் ஓய்வு தேடிடும். தேடும் ஓய்வு காட்டிடாத எண்ணம் மீண்டும் மோதிடும். தேடும் ஓய்வு காட்டிடாத எண்ணம் மீண்டும் மோதிடும். என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா. எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா. கோலம் மாற்றி வேதனைகள் நீக்கிடும். கருணை வெள்ளமாய் திரண்டு கொண்ட எண்ணம் மாய்த்திடும். காலம் செய்த கோலம் மாற்றி வேதனைகள் நீக்கிடும். கருணை வெள்ளமாய் திரண்டு கொண்ட எண்ணம் மாய்த்திடும். காலம் வரும் நேரம் காட்சி தந்து கரை சேர்த்திடும். சீலனித்தின் தந்த நித்யானந்த ஸ்மரண சூத்திரம். காலம் வரும் நேரம் காட்சி தந்து கரை சேர்த்திடும். சீலனித்தின் தந்த நித்யானந்த ஸ்மரண சூத்திரம். என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. தவித்திடும் சீற்றம் ஏற ஏற அச்ச எண்ணமாய் நிலை பெறும். வாட்டும் வலியின் பிடியில் இந்த ஸ்தூல தேகம் தவித்திடும். சீற்றம் ஏற ஏற அச்ச எண்ணமாய் நிலை பெறும். தாங்கும் ஞான சோளம் வலியின் வலிமை தன்னை வீழ்த்திடும். ஏங்கும் உயிர் நித்திய நருளில் ஸ்தூல தேகம் தாண்டிடும். ஏங்கும் உயிர் நித்திய நருளில் ஸ்தூல தேகம் தாண்டிடும். என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. பிராணதேகம் காம மோகத்தீயினில் உழன்றதே. பிராணதேகம் காம மோகத்தீயினில் உழன்றதே. ஆசை கடலின் அலைகள் தன்னில் கட்டுண்டே பின் மூழ்குதே. காத்து கொள்ளும் நோக்கினோடு நித்தியன் பாதம் நாடுதே. காத்து கொள்ளும் நோக்கினோடு நித்தியன் பாதம் நாடுதே. நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தரும் யுக்தி தன்னை வேண்டுதே. நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தரும் யுக்தி தன்னை வேண்டுதே. என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாய் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா குற்றமாய் உணர்வு கொள்ளும் எண்ண மனதை வாட்டிடும் சற்றும் தெளிவில்லாத நிலை தன்னை தானே காட்டிடும் குற்றமாய் உணர்வு கொள்ளும் எண்ண மனதை வாட்டிடும் சற்றும் தெளிவில்லாத நிலை தன்னை தானே காட்டிடும் சுற்றம் கொஞ்சம் சாற்றும் சுயமாக கொஞ்சம் ஏற்றிடும் கற்ற வித்தை ஏதும் கை கடங்கிடாது போகிடும் கற்ற வித்தை ஏதும் கை கடங்கிடாது போகிடும் என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா தவறுணர்ந்து ஸ்படிகமாக மனம் தெளிந்த பெருநிலை தவறுணர்ந்து ஸ்படிகமாக மனம் தெளிந்த பெருநிலை குறை களைந்து நிலை உயர்ந்து சிகரம் எட்டும் ஓர் நிலை சுமை குறைந்து மனசரீரம் கடந்து செல்லும் சீர்நிலை சுமை குறைந்து மனசரீரம் கடந்து செல்லும் சீர்நிலை தயபுரிந்து விமல நித்யன் அருளுகின்ற மேல்நிலை தயபுரிந்து விமல நித்யன் அருளுகின்ற மேல்நிலை என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா சக்கரம் உள்ளடக்கும் தேகம் சூக்ஷ்மமாகுமே காயம் கொள்ளும் வேதனை உணர்வும் இங்கு ஓங்குமே சப்த சக்கரம் உள்ளடக்கும் தேகம் சூக்ஷ்மமாகுமே காயம் கொள்ளும் வேதனை உணர்வும் இங்கு ஓங்குமே ஓங்கும் யாவும் நீங்குகின்ற நித்யானந்தன் தத்துவம் சூக்ஷ்ம தேகம் தன்னை தாண்டும் வித்தை செய்து காட்டுமே ஓங்கும் யாவும் நீங்குகின்ற நித்யானந்தன் தத்துவம் சூக்ஷ்ம தேகம் தன்னை தாண்டும் வித்தை செய்து காட்டுமே என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா நித்திரைக்குள் காணும் காரண சரீரமும் சூழும் சொப்பனத்தை மெய்யன் எண்ணியே தவித்திடும் ஆழ்ந்த நித்திரைக்குள் காணும் காரண சரீரமும் சூழும் சொப்பனத்தை மெய்யன் எண்ணியே தவித்திடும் மீளுகின்ற சூத்திரம் அருள் செய்யும் நித்யானந்தனால் காரண சரீரம் தன்னை பூர்ணமாய் கடக்கிறோம் காரண சரீரம் தன்னை பூர்ணமாய் கடக்கிறோம் என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா அற்பமான வஸ்து மீது கொள்ளும் மோக எண்ணமே, அற்பமான வஸ்து மீது கொள்ளும் மோக எண்ணமே, ஸ்வர்க்கமாய் தெரிந்து ஆன்ம தேகம் தன்னை ஆளுமே. விற்பனை பொருட்கள் மீது கொள்ளுகின்ற பற்றலாம், விற்பனை பொருட்கள் மீது கொள்ளுகின்ற பற்றலாம், சொற்பமாய் சுகம் அளிக்கும் போகம் விளைவிக்குமே, சொற்பமாய் சுகம் அளிக்கும் போகம் விளைவிக்குமே. என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா, என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. நித்யானந்தன் பாதம் தன்னை பற்றிட போக எண்ணம் மாற்றி ஞான தீயை கொஞ்சம் மூட்டுவான். பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்தன் பாதம் தன்னை பற்றிட போக எண்ணம் மாற்றி ஞான தீயை கொஞ்சம் மூட்டுவான். மோகமாய் முளைத்த போகம் வேகம் கொண்ட தீயினால் ஏகமாய வான்ம தேகம் தாண்டி கரை சேருமே. மோகமாய் முளைத்த போகம் வேகம் கொண்ட தீயினால் ஏகமாய வான்ம தேகம் தாண்டி கரை சேருமே. என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா, என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. மனம் கசிந்து இதயம் தாண்டி இயம்புகின்ற நன்றியும் கணத்தில் கொண்ட காயம் நீக்கும் துயரில்லாமல் போக்கிடும். மனம் கசிந்து இதயம் தாண்டி இயம்புகின்ற நன்றியும் கணத்தில் கொண்ட காயம் நீக்கும் துயரில்லாமல் போக்கிடும். குணகுன்றாம் நித்யானந்தன் வடித்த நித்திய வாழ்வதால் நித்தியம் நீங்கி நிர்வாண உடல் தன்னை நாங்கள் கடக்கிறோம், நித்தியம் நீங்கி நிர்வாண உடல் தன்னை நாங்கள் கடக்கிறோம். என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா, என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. சத்திய வாழ்வு நித்திய வாழ்வு ஆனந்தமய வாழ்வுதான், சத்திய வாழ்வு நித்திய வாழ்வு ஆனந்தமய வாழ்வுதான், அருணை தந்த அமைதி புயல் நித்தியம் தந்த வாழ்வுதான். சம்ஸ்காரங்கள் நீங்கி நாங்கள் நித்தியம் தந்த வாழ்வினால், சம்ஸ்காரங்கள் நீங்கி நாங்கள் நித்தியம் தந்த வாழ்வினால் புதிய பிறவியாய் மலர்ந்து நித்யானந்தம் நெய்தினோம், புதிய பிறவியாய் மலர்ந்து நித்யானந்தம் நெய்தினோம். என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா, என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா. எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா, எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா.
ஓம் ஆனந்த நித்யானந்தா नित्यानंद त्रिपुरेश्वर नित्यानंद हरि ओम आनंद 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 नित्यानंद नित्यानंद हरि नित्यानंद नित्यानंद हरि नित्यानंद नित्यानंद हरि नित्यानंद नित्यानंद हरि नित्यानंद हरि ओम आनंद नित्यानंद हरि ओम आनंद नित्यानंद हरि ओम आनंद नित्यानंद हरि ओम आनंद नित्यानंद
जय नित्यानंद शिव शंकर जय गिरिजाधीशा जय नित्यानंद शिव शंकर जय गिरिजाधीशा जय जय करुणा सागर पशुपति जगदीशा जय जय करुणा सागर पशुपति जगदीशा जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 जटाजूट सिरवों पर सुरसरी धार चले जटाजूट सिरवों पर सुरसरी धार चले चंद्रकला मस्तक में मुंडन हार गले चंद्रकला मस्तक में मुंडन हार गले जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 भाल विलोचन सुंदर कुंडल कानन में भाल विलोचन सुंदर कुंडल कानन में भूषण नाग विराजित बागंबर तन में भूषण नाग विराजित बागंबर तन में जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 अंग विभूति मनोहर गौर शरीर लसे अंग विभूति मनोहर गौर शरीर लसे कर त्रिशूल परशुवर गिरिजा संग बसे कर त्रिशूल परशुवर गिरिजा संग बसे जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 गिरि कैलाश कर शुभ सिंहासन राजे गिरि कैलाश कर शुभ सिंहासन राजे नंदी गण गणनायक शोभित दरवाजे नंदी गण गणनायक शोभित दरवाजे जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 जगदीशा जय जय करुणासागर पशुपति जगदीशा जय जय करुणासागर पशुपति जगदीशा जय जय देव महादेव जय नित्यानंद देव 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 पदे नित्य भाग्य समृद्धि मुबाजय में भाग्य समृद्धि मुबाजय में
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
शिवतमनन्द पदान्वित रामसु दीहित सत्कविभत्यमीतम् शिवतमनन्द पदान्वित राम सुदीहित सत्कविभत्यमीतम् नटनपदेरदि दुष्टिकरं बहु भाग्यविमीक्षित सिद्धिकरम् नटनपदेरदि दुष्टिकरं बहु भाग्यविमीक्षित सिद्धिकरम् पडदिषु नो दिश भक्तियुतो यदि भाग्यसमृद्धि मदोलपदे पटदिषु नो दिश भक्तियुतो यदि भाग्यसमृद्धि मदोलपदे जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य भाग्यसमृद्धि मुबार्जय मे भाग्यसमृद्धि मुबार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
शिवतमनन्द पदान्वित रामसु दीहित सत्कविभ काञ्चन विग्रह कामविनिग्रह कान्ददनु कनकसभागत काञ्चन विग्रह कामविनिग्रह कान्ददनु कलिकलितागिल पापमलाभः कृतिसमावृत देहविभो कलिकलितागिल कामविनिग्रह कान्ददनु
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
कनकसभागत काञ्चन विग्रह कामविनिग्रह कान्ददनु कनकसभागत काञ्चन विग्रह कामविनिग्रह कान्ददनु कलिकलितागिल पापमलाभः कृतिसमावृत देहविभो कलिकलितागिल पापमलाभः कृतिसमावृत देहविभो कुवलय सन्निभ रत्नविले पयक्रीट सुभाष्टदनो कुवलय सन्निभ रत्नविनिर्मित पयक्रीट सुभाष्टदनो जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य भाग्य समृद्धि मुभार्जय मे भाग्य समृद्धि मुभार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
करकलितामल शूलभयङ्कर कालनिरासक पादविभो करकलितामल शूलभयङ्कर कालनिरासक पादविभो पदकमलागत भक्तजनावन भक्तसुकङ्कण देव विभो पदकमलागत भक्तजनावन भक्तसुकङ्कण देव विभो शिवनिलयागत भूतिविभूषित दीक्षित पूजित पूज्यदनो शिवनिलयागत भूतिविभूषित दीक्षित पूजित पूज्यदनो जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य भाग्य समृद्धि मुभार्जय मे भाग्य समृद्धि मुभार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
हर नित्य शङ्कर भक्तहृदम्बर वासचिदम्बर नाद विभो हर नित्य शङ्कर भक्तहृदम्बर वासचिदम्बर नाद विभो दुरित निरन्तर दुष्टभयङ्कर दर्शन शङ्कर दिव्यदनो दुरित निरन्तर दुष्टभयङ्कर दर्शन शङ्कर दिव्यदनो दश सदकन्दर शेषहृदन्तर शङ्कर रक्षित वार्तगुरो दश सदकन्दर शेषहृदन्तर शङ्कर रक्षित वार्तगुरो जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य भाग्य समृद्धि मुभार्जय मे भाग्य समृद्धि मुभार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
शिव शिव शङ्कर साम्ब पुरन्दर पूजित सुन्दर मन्त्रनिधे शिव शिव शङ्कर साम्ब पुरन्दर पूजित सुन्दर मन्त्रनिधे मुरहर सन्नदि मंगल दर्शन मंत्र रहस्य चितात्मदनो मुरहर सन्नदि
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
भुजगविभूषण भूतिविलेबन बालविलोचन लोकदनु भुजगविभूषण भूतिविलेबन बालविलोचन लोकदनु वृषडसुवाहन काङ्गपयोदर सुन्दर नर्दन लोकदनु वृषडसुवाहन काङ्गपयोदर सुन्दर नर्दन लोकदनु सुदतनदायक सौख्यविदायक साधुदयाकर सत्वदनु सुदतनदायक सौख्यविदायक साधुदयाकर सत्वदनु जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य भाग्य समृद्धि मुभार्जय मे भाग्य समृद्धि मुभार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
सकलहृतन्दर चन्द्रकलाधर मन्त्रमराकृत भूततदे सकलहृतन्दर चन्द्रकलाधर मन्त्रमराकृत भूततदे चरणसमार्चन दिव्यगृहागत देववरार्पित भाग्यतदे चरणसमार्चन दिव्यगृहागत देववरार्पित भाग्यतदे विधिहरिनारद यक्षसुरासुर भूतकृत स्तुति दुष्टमदे विधिहरिनारद यक्षसुरासुर भूतकृत स्तुति दुष्टमदे जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य भाग्य समृद्धि मुभार्जय मे भाग्य समृद्धि मुभार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
गिरिधनयार्पित चन्दन संबक कुङ्कुम पङ्कज कन्ददनु गिरिधनयार्पित चन्दन संबक कुङ्कुम पङ्कज कन्ददनु धिमि धिमि दिन्दिमि वादन नूपुर पादतलोदित नृतगुरो धिमि धिमि दिन्दिमि वादन नूपुर पादतलोदित नृतगुरो रविकिरणास्त मया गत दैवत दृष्टसुनर्दन दर्शदनो रविकिरणास्त मया गत दैवत दृष्टसुनर्दन दर्शदनो जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपते नित्य भाग्य समृद्धि मुभार्जय मे भाग्य समृद्धि मुभार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
हिमगिरिजाकर शङ्कर हणोदित मोदेषु पूर्ण सुवर्ण मुबार्जय मे भाग्य समृद्धि मुबार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
डमरुकदारिण मिन्दुकलादर मिन्द्रपद प्रदमग्निकरम् डमरुकदारिण मिन्दुकलाधर इन्द्रपद प्रदमग्निकरम् गुहजननीयुत मातमृगोत्तम अर्तिजनाखिल रोगहरम् गुहजननीयुत मातमृगोत्तम मर्तिजनाखिल रोगहरम् जपजमानस विस्मृतिकारक रोगतनूपरिततपदम् जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपदे नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपदे नित्य भाग्य समृद्धि मुबार्जय मे भाग्य समृद्धि मुबार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
नत जनशङ्कर पिङ्गजटाधर कण्डल सत्कर गौरगनो नत जनशङ्कर पिङ्गजटाधर कण्डल सत्कर गौरगनो वरद पतञ्जलि सत्कृति सन्नुत मृगचरणार्पित पुष्पतदे वरद पतञ्जलि सत्कृति सन्नुत मृगचरणार्पित पुष्पतदे डमरुकवादन बोधित सर्व कलाकिल वेद रहस्यदनो डमरुकवादन बोधित सर्व कलाकिल वेद रहस्यदनो जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपदे नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपदे नित्य भाग्य समृद्धि मुबार्जय मे भाग्य समृद्धि मुबार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
शिवतमनन्द पदान्वित रामसु दीहित सत्कविभत्यमीतम् शिवतमनन्द पदान्वित राम सुदीहित सत्कविभत्यमीतम् नटनपदेरदि दुष्टिकरं बहु भाग्यदिमीप्सित सिद्धिकरम् नटनपदेरदि दुष्टिकरं बहु भाग्यदिमीप्सित सिद्धिकरम् पडदिषु नो दिश भक्तियुतो यदि भाग्यसमृद्धि मदोलपदे पडदिषु नो दिश भक्तियुतो यदि भाग्यसमृद्धि मदोलपदे जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपदे नित्य जय जय हे नित्यानन्दपदे नित्य भाग्य समृद्धि मुबार्जय मे भाग्य समृद्धि मुबार्जय मे
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
शिवतमनन्द पदान्वित रामसु दीहित सत्कविभत्यमितम् शिव
नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम् 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 नित्यपुरीश्वर आनन्देश्वर हे परमेश्वर पालय माम्
नादलोल नित्यानंद हरे नागाभरण नित्य हरे नादलोल नित्यानंद हरे नागाभरण नित्य हरे नादलोल नित्यानंद हरे नागाभरण नित्य हरे नादलोल नित्यानंद हरे नागाभरण नित्य हरे
Tao Wang, I accepted your Pada Puja and your gratitude. I'll heal your broken right hand right now. You will be completely healed. Tao Wang. My blessings, you will be healed completely. And Mahakalakala Yogini is your spiritual name. Mahakalakala Yogini. And my blessings for your enlightenment. The Guru Vak for you is do yoga every day. Every day do yoga, that's enough. I'll take care. Blessings for your father Wang Guangji and mother Xi Ming Zhu. My blessings for you and for them. Tatast.
सारे विश्व का वो है दाता नित्यानंद भगवान।
नित्या हमारे मन मंदिर में नित्या हमारे प्यार।
नित्या हमारे मन मंदिर में
स्वरूप नित्यानन्द धन्वन्तरये नित्यानन्द दीनोद्धरण नित्यानन्द दिव्य स्वरूप नित्यानन्द ज्ञानप्रदाता नित्यानन्द जीवन मुक्तिदाता नित्यानन्द देवादिदेव नित्यानन्द शरणु शरणु श्री नित्यानन्द ध्यान स्वरूप नित्यानन्द धन्वन्तरये नित्यानन्द दीनोद्धरण नित्यानन्द दिव्य स्वरूप नित्यानन्द ज्ञानप्रदाता नित्यानन्द जीवन मुक्तिदाता नित्यानन्द देवादिदेव नित्यानन्द शरणु शरणु श्री नित्यानन्द धूलिदर्शनं दुःखनाशनं 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 पाददर्शनं पापनाशनं 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 ललाटदर्शनं दरिद्रनाशनं 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 आनन्ददर्शनं कैलाससाधनं 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 धूलिदर्शनं दुःखनाशनं पाददर्शनं पापनाशनं ललाटदर्शनं दरिद्रनाशनं आनन्ददर्शनं
श्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूत द्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्ता ध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैव समयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिक स्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्ध स्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत
कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरो श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
For us, and on top of it, just showering us with boons. Oh my God, what a blessing that all of us have received. Now, let's all enter into the power manifestation session.
And today, Swamiji has blessed all of us to manifest the power of Akashic reading, which means being able to see the answers appearing, see into Swamiji's third eye through all our three eyes, able to get all the answers that we want. This is such an amazing power that Swamiji has blessed with. Right after this initiation, now that Swamiji has blessed us, just sit now. About 5 to 10 minutes. Sit and manifest intensely. With this one blessing, Swamiji has literally showered us with all the best things. And most importantly, before we enter into the power manifestation, tomorrow on the occasion of Krishna Janmashtami, we have the Darshan at 2 p.m. New York time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Do not miss. Please be there. The Darshan is going to be at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. So I request all the participants, every one of you, to please be there. Now, let us enter into manifesting the power of Akashic readings. See, it's very simple. Like Swamiji said, all of you will be able to see the answers appearing on Swamiji's form. So, if you all have the Atma Murti, I request all of you to please put the Atma Murti in front and apply the Aushadha. And please have the Aushadha applied, and you will be able to see it on the Atma Murti. Actually, the golden letters will appear on the Atma Murti itself, and you will be able to see the answers beautifully opening up that. Okay, so if you all have the Atma Murti, please put it on the Atma Murti. Apply the Jnananjana on Swamiji's third eye, and just apply like how you would see on the mirror or the granite slab. Here in Atma Murti, you will see it much more clearly and much more easily as well. So wait for the golden letters to appear on Swamiji's form. You will actually be able to see like letter by letter, like that fire gold kind of a color. You will be able to see clearly the letter by letter it appearing. So each of you can just sit, connect to Swamiji intensely and see. Swamiji will reveal to you the answers for all the questions that you have. Shall we all get started? I request all the participants, every one of you, to sit straight. In this round, what we are going to be manifesting is you're going to be able to connect and identify the details about anyone, any person that you want. Like which school they studied in, what was their name, what was their school's name, any details about a person you will be able to identify just by knowing the name. Like for example, you all can connect to a partner. Your partner can say, okay, scan my friend Aisha. So you will be able to identify who that person is, their appearance and their preferences, their school details. All of this you will be able to see. And make sure that first you're all getting the consent of the person, and you're going to be scanning. Like for example, let's say your partner can say, okay, which school did I study in? You can actually scan and identify the details of what exactly happened, like which school they studied in, what was the name of the school, everything about that person. Understanding? Can I request every one of you here to connect with a partner, please? Come on, all the participants. Vedatma Aya, Paul Rajaya, Ashutosh Vishwasaya, Shane Dennis. I request you all to just connect amongst each other itself. I see all the participants are sitting here. You all can just put in the chat, connect amongst yourself, like Everardo Alfaro Aya and Manoj Talwaraya, Zhang and Shane Dennis Aya. Each of you can just connect with each other. Could you all just put in the chat and connect, please? Okay, so you can ask for a partner in the chat, right? In the chat, and you all can connect with your partner. Same way, Zach Medaya, Ashutosh Vishwasaya, Adamya Sharma, I request every one of you to start and manifest as well. This is a very super cool power. See, your partner can ask you any question they want. You just need to do only one thing. Keep an Atma Murti in front. Just connect to Swamiji. Keep looking at the Atma Murti through all your three eyes till the answer appears in the Atma Murti itself for you. Okay, great. I see Ashutosh Vishwasaya and Zach Medaya manifesting, and Satyojata Shivam. And I'm also seeing Surya Kumaraya, Nithyanandam. Surya Kumaraya, you can also manifest. Edgar Aya, Hui Long Aya, Pankaj Kankaraya, come on, you should also manifest. Every one of you, please connect to a partner and manifest. Okay, great. Ma Soumya Prabhala and Ma Prematavasi are manifesting. How about the others? Come on, everyone has to connect. Today, all of you have to manifest. Understand? Don't take power manifestation lightly, especially after Kalabhairava Darshan. He has blessed you. If you start practicing this power, Anytime you're stuck in any problem in life, when you look at the Atmamurti, you will get the solution on the Atmamurti itself. Swamiji will himself speak to you. He will reveal the answers to you. Ma Sharmi Patel, Ma Hui Wong. Every one of you, please connect. Put on the chat. Ma Parameshwari. Okay, Ma Parameshwari. I see in this chat actively participants are connecting. See, Ma Sadashivaya, you should take for specific questions. See, do not give like that. I see a question. See, you just start with something verifiable. Like, for example, you can say, let's say, what school did you study in? Right? Something like that. Any details about you which has a very definitive answer. So we'll start with that. Like, for example, you can ask someone, how many siblings do I have? Or the name of a person, you can ask them to describe how your mom looks. Anything of your choice like that. So keep the question that way, Ma. So you will know exactly what to identify. Okay, Ma Krista Hetman and Ma Parameshwari. Come on, every one of you. Ma Pamela Singh. Connect. You will be able to chant the Mahavakya and see all the answers appearing. Whatever appears, share it with them and you all can verify it. Is there anyone who does not have a partner? Who's not able to identify a partner yet? And it should not be just one. Repeat the questions, like multiple questions. Ma Shante Fields and Ma Parameshwari, you both should be like every 2 minutes once. Each of you should give a next question to each other. So don't just do one round. Listen very carefully. Do multiple rounds. Ask different questions. The name of your school teacher, or the name of how your mom looks, or how your dad looks, something like that. So keep asking different questions and verify. Only then you will gain more confidence in the experience of manifestation. Okay, great. I see many of you manifesting. Let's start.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
You all can please relax. Please relax. I request all of you to post how many of you have started manifesting? How many of you have started having this breakthrough? Even if you're able to identify one or two details, that's enough. That itself is manifestation. From there, you will be able to start manifesting higher and higher levels. Now, we're all going to be entering into a very, very important session next, where we're going to be understanding how the going beyond death, how Swamiji himself had manifested in his own life. It's a very, very beautiful session. Let's all enjoy. Swamiji is going to be saying 5 different stories from Swamiji's own life for us. Let's all listen to these revelations.
The first death I faced in my life, my father's elder brother's son, elder son, he died. He fell into the village well. He went for a vacation to one of his relatives' house. You all know in Indian villages, if the school holiday, immediately we'll pack and go to some aunt's house, uncle's house, 2-3 days run around there and come back. It's the only way of vacation. He went to a vacation nearby village. My family is a tight-knit family. They don't marry outside not even outside community, not even outside the family. They'll marry inside. If you pick up one person, he will have 10 way of relationship with other persons. So, this boy used to be dumb and deaf little. So, he can't speak fluently. He went for vacation and the villages will have a wall, the well without wall. So, this guy was running around and fell into that well and died, unfortunately. So when his body was brought, first time, it's reality for me, somebody whom you saw till few days before will not be there with you anymore. I can say in a way he was my first devotee. He used to have a great devotion for me. He is the one who will bring water, flowers, everything for my puja. He had a tremendous love and respect for me. Even though I am younger, to him, he will bring all the things necessary for my puja, help me in puja, assist me. Very religious person. And I used to give him a lot of attention. I am the only person who can play with him or who can entertain him. You see, in all other play, you need to talk, you need to interact, you need to be equal. But my play is sitting with the deities and playing, doing puja. There you don't need to talk much. And only I will be able to accommodate him in my play. Nobody can accommodate. So he used to have a tremendous love for me, and my first assistant, maybe I can say, and a great devotee. Suddenly, he is not there. Apart from my practical problems of who will assist me in my puja and all that, who will fetch me water, who will get me flowers, who will get me sandal paste, then with that only you can do puja. I was thinking, who will do all this work? Such a big shock. The basic understanding that death is inevitable got drilled in me. Actually, I can say, this awakened the sense that I have to be dependent only on me, only on my body and mind for anything I want to do. Society will not be a permanent help. That reality was completely experienced by me. I can say, surely it has awakened a very deep, next level strands of DNA in my body. So, independence. I can say, this was one strong shift in my body. My body has started becoming yogic body. See, my whole idea of depending on somebody was lost. I have to be completely dependent only on the 6 feet frame for anything I have to do. The second death was my grandmother's, my grandfather's elder brother's wife. She lived the ripe age of more than 103. And till the end, very healthy. The funny part in this is, please understand, the most funny part in this is, all these deaths I am describing happened like a process, one by one by one. Now if I look back, it was such a great preparation. How the cosmos was making incarnation. Actually, I myself enjoy that story. I am writing an autobiography. I do not know whether somebody else is enjoying or not, going to enjoy or not. I myself intensely enjoying. Oh God, what a play! What a leela happening. It's such powerful truth, such powerful incidents, played so beautifully, such a coordinated way. The next death, my grandmother's death, that has given me the lesson of society cannot be trusted, and it is not a structure as it is believed by you. Father is not a father, mother is not a mother, uncle is not uncle, aunt is not aunt. Things can be completely different. See, first time I realized people can talk one thing and think something else. I never understood you can think something and talk something else. First time I realized during my grandmother's death how people behaved. I saw, I just remembered, oh God, this lady to whom she's not giving, but that guy is giving so much. That's one understanding. Second, when the death was declared, I saw all my family people, they were all sitting and they were all very normal, happy, actually waiting for her to die because she had a lot of money, jewelries. Those days, that silver coin, in India we had a habit of silver coin, pre-independence, silver coins. A lot of those coins she had under her bed in a trunk box. So now all these fellows will get a share. But she herself did not have any kids, but her brothers and their kids, many, and finally each one will get one, maybe little. But they were all waiting for their share. They were waiting for her death. The moment she died, I saw these fellows were very cool. They did not cry immediately. They went to their rooms. Each one will be given one own room, usually in the joint families. They all went to their rooms and changed the dress, put on very simple clothes, removed all the costly jewels and put on simple jewels, came and assembled in the hall, center hall, as if like a scene. And the first one say, they started crying. It's almost like a Divya Shariri. The moment I say, they start jumping. First time, my idea about society crumbled down. Because one of my uncle was forcing me. I cry. I said, no, I don't feel like crying. He said, no, everybody is coming, cry. I said, no, I won't. Then he slapped me. I just held his hand and said, if you touch me once more, I'll tell everybody what all you guys did in the room. Fighting for our jewels. Then my father intervened and said, this fellow will really tell. Why are you playing with him? Why are you beating him at this moment? He will really sit outside and tell everybody before they come inside. Then they understood the danger. They put me in a room and locked me. They locked that room. I was inside that room. I can say, I cried for maybe half an hour or 1 hour. Then when I just fell, it was a big opening, a kind of a breaking. My whole being settled. My respect for society has disappeared. I was living near a place called Varanasi, one of the sacred pilgrimage center of Hinduism, place called Ghazipur. I was serving a sadhu, old monk, who was very sick. It's a small town, a small hospital, a small ward, some 2-3 steel cot and bed and few old steth and BP machine and a green screen. You can visualize an Indian village hospital, you can imagine. This sadhu whom I was taking care, next bed, the patient was about to die. This old doctor and that old nurse, both of them are trying to revive him, support him. He was, the patient who was dying must be less than 50. So they were trying to help him. But I could see he's already started dying. Please listen. First time I saw death in 4 dimension. I'll describe as much as I can. You have 7 parts in you. Your body with flesh, blood. This is the first part. Second is your breathing. Your breathing, that's the second part. Third, you are thinking. Fourth, you are feeling. Fifth, the area you experience during deep sleep, from where you are experiencing feeling. Understand? First, this flesh, blood. Second, breathing, prana. Third, thinking, mind. Fourth, feeling, emotions. Fifth, the deep sleep state, which is called causal layer, from which all this feeling, thinking, everything happens. Sixth, the soul, your individual soul, consciousness. Seventh is the cosmic soul, Paramatma, Nirvana, enlightenment. All these 7 put together is you. Please listen. If the cosmic soul is an ocean, your private beach is individual soul. Clear? If cosmic soul is ocean, your private beach is individual soul. So you can't say individual soul does not belong to cosmic soul. Your private beach is also ocean. You can't say you are having ocean. It's your private beach. How many of you understand? So all these 7 put together is you. I could see this guy moving from one to another. First, in his body, the heavy pain chemicals are released. How many of you experienced scorpion bite in your life? Scorpion bite. Scorpion bite. Any? Usually, if the scorpion bites in that area, for you not to feel the pain, your body will release the painkillers, anti-pain chemicals. That will only make that whole area swell. Any doctors here? Your body has a natural anesthetic methods. Do you know that? If the pain goes beyond certain limit, your body itself will release automatically painkiller inside, the anesthesia, and you will fall into unconscious state, coma. First, exactly that is what has happened to that guy. There was so much of pain in the body, as if his skin is being peeled. So much painkiller was released inside the system, he fell into coma. Automatically. The moment he fell into coma, all his patterns become alive and vital. It is like 25 kids are in the house and parents are not there. What will happen to that house? 25 violent, wild kids and parents are not there in the house. That is the way, if your consciousness is missing, and that is the way your patterns behave. Even while the kids behave, your consciousness is like a father. Your patterns are all kids. When your consciousness is not there, when you become unconscious, coma stage, patterns just make ruckus. I could see his unconscious soul was kicked like a football. Imagine in this house, in this room, one football is there and 25 football players are there. If all of them kick at that ball, what happens? So all his desire patterns are
kicking at him. The ball is flying from one corner to another corner. His soul, unconscious soul, which is in coma. All your patterns have a deep vengeance on your soul, your consciousness. Please listen. Please listen. I could see in that person all the desire patterns are kicking him, asking, I told you, fellow, I want to live, I want to live, I want to live. You did not fulfill me, complete me. Desire is nothing but the commitments you gave it to you. Understand? The commitments you gave it to you, all stands there and questions you. Why you did not fulfill me? Honor me. Then somehow that soul jumps to the next level. Next level, all the guilt, inauthenticity comes up. And say, I told you we should have lived like that, like that. Why did you do this, do this? The first, the lack of integrity patterns are kicking you. Desire. Next, inauthenticity. The guilt patterns. I can say this is the space when the individual soul feels hell. So individual soul experiences hell. Getting it? Hell is not actually separate. Geographical, it is psychological. And then soul moves to next. All the pains you experience in your life, your irresponsibility patterns, that comes up and shatters, beats the soul which is already unconscious. Then it finally goes and falls into that deep sleep layer. From there, it doesn't move further. It immediately goes and takes next body. In that unconsciousness itself. So that is why you do not know what kind of a house, parents you are choosing. You just close your eyes and walk. After entering only you open your eyes and see, oh God, I thought I am coming to the cinema theater. Now only I understood. I came to the garbage tank. Oh, you are a garbage can. I thought you are a Pizza Hut. After you enter into the garbage tank, garbage lorry, you say, I thought I am in the Pizza Hut. But now you cannot change. You have taken already one more body. Exactly this is what happens while you die. Please understand, I am giving you the visual description of what happens. You do not touch your individual soul or cosmic soul, your individuality, without even touching your individual soul or the cosmic soul consciously, takes another one birth. It is like you are dreaming, without even waking up, you fall asleep and again dream. Again fall asleep, again dream. You never come to waking state. How many of you understand? That's the way body is assumed. This is the third death I saw in my life. In Bangalore, I was giving a satsang on Ashtavakra Mahagita. I received the information my father passed away, massive cardiac arrest, and he passed away. My mother was in the satsang. So I continued the satsang, and after the satsang, after darshan, when I got into my car, called the mother and made her sit in my car, and she's a village lady, First time in her life, she is leaving my father alone and coming and staying somewhere outside in her 27 years of marriage. And he passed away. I don't know how many of you will believe. I lived there with them 17 years. I never saw them even once arguing with each other. I'm sure they would have had difference of opinion, arguments, because they are human beings. Even Mahadeva and Sati had argument. What about, come on, even he had marital problems. So, no, I'm not saying they would not have had, but at least they managed such a way that never in front of us, never in front of kids, I've seen them raising their voice or arguing. Very happily they lived. So she's sitting next to me and I'll tell you exactly, just few words I told her. First word I said, Ma, I think father is not feeling well, he is in serious condition. She just looked into my eyes. Next statement I said, I think he is dead. She looked into my eyes. Third statement I said, please understand, I'm talking to my mother inside the car where nobody is there. It's a complete private conversation. I told her, you know, I can bring him back. Do you want? That's all I asked. You know, I can bring him back. Do you want? The statement she made, I tell you with all my integrity, Swamiji, that is between you and his soul. I will not interfere. That is between. Just now she received the news and she knows I can bring him back. She's a village lady. She did not have time to think and answer. Spontaneous, straight answer. I know how dependent she is on him. She said, in Tamil she said, Swami, அது நீங்களும் அவரும் முடிவு பண்ணணும், நான் தலையிடக்கூடாது சாமி. I just hugged her and said, that's why I chose you as my mother. There are many moments you are proud of me, now I am proud of you, I told her. There are many moments you are proud of me, having son like whatever. I said, now I am proud of you. I told her in Tamil. பல நேரத்தில் நீ பெருமைப்பட்டிருப்ப, இப்போ எனக்கு பெருமையா இருக்குமா? Understand with mother, in the moment where my father is dead, you can't expect me to lie or give a false hope. All of you understand? With that integrity, I am talking to all of you now. The integrity with which I was talking to my mother when my father is dead. I told her, all right, I'll relate with him and then decide. Anyhow, he wanted to rest, he wanted to relax. He said, what more? Just. Fifth death is in Bangalore. So after my own death experience, I came to Central India. In the Central India, I realized my incarnationhood in 2000. Then 2001, I came and settled down in Tamil Nadu. And 2002, I came to Karnataka. 3, I started this Sangha organization. In 2002 end,
or I can say 2003 beginning, I think. In Bangalore, I was attending a patient, one of our devotee, to heal. I went to hospital. In the hospital, the next bed patient was dying. That time I watched. The patient was dying without any pain, like a knife in the butter. He was very smoothly leaving the body and disappeared into the ocean, enlightened. I was shocked when I investigated. I did not see any special reason why this guy became enlightened, because he was not a meditator, he was not a religious guy, no guru. I was wondering how come he became enlightened. When I contemplated, I realized he was dying in the presence of an incarnation. So naturally, my presence has contributed for his peaceful passing away. Then I meditated, how can I give this help to people? If there is any way I can help people to have this peaceful death, an enlightenment while you leave the body, that will be the greatest service. For my contemplation and meditation, the answer I received is the program you are going to do for next 3 days. The process of death. Going through all your patterns and experiencing the ultimate restful awareness. Listen. I am going to read out the Akashic records. Sit sincerely, intensely. I can directly download the whole records into your being, and it can manifest in you directly as realization. Listen. Kala means the dimension of the universe in which the vibration component, the Parashakti component of Paramashiva manifesting. Understand? When Paramashiva decided to become many and celebrate himself, his Parashakti, decision to become many, started operating on the dimension called Kala. I'll give you an example. Just zoom out. See the space where big bangs and black holes happening simultaneously, billions of planets, suns, moons, stars moving, taking birth, living for millions of years and disappearing simultaneously. That space is Kala. Meditate on that space. In Kala, life comes, lives for billion years and relaxes simultaneously. Billion year, beginning and the end exists simultaneously. Without any gap billions of years exist simultaneously. That dimension is Kala. Understand? Understanding about Kala, meditating on Kala, cognizing Kala will liberate you from death now. You will understand there is no death. Kalabhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. Extreme love is life positive, constantly contributing, sharing yourself. Extremely loving is the smell of life positivity. That is the source of Kalabhairava. That is Kalabhairava. Listen. In the world, there are only two types of people. One, continuous contributors. People who go on contributing, loving, caring, enriching. From the time I remember me, the only job I do is continuously enriching each one of your consciousness, adding the best to your best possibility. Understand? You have multi-dimensions: body dimension, psychology dimension, physiology dimension, mind dimension, emotion dimension. Your ultimate dimension is consciousness. I go on contributing, enriching your conscious dimension. From the time I know me, I remember me, I continue to do only one thing, that is constantly contributing and enriching to each one of your conscious dimension, the ultimate dimension of you, consciousness. In the world, there are only two types of people. One, people who go on contributing, contributors. The other, people who go on try to destroy, devils, demons, rakshasas. Death is the door to different possibilities. Death is the door to the happening. When past and future overlap the life, it gets deluded and forgets its original, natural existence. Death is the moment the influence of the past and the influence of the future is completely moved out. Life stands still in its natural existential reality. Life can be experienced in its purest form in death. Every meditation, every spiritual technique, every kriya helps you only break few patterns, few samskaras, few engrams. But death helps you to break all the patterns, all the possible karmas, all the possible engrams, including agamya prarabdha sanjita. Death can be a great door to experience life existentially. Most of the beings experience life only during death. It is unfortunate they are afraid of their own life's peak existence. It is paradoxical. Beings which are supposed to be excited about life are afraid of the life which expresses itself intensely during death. Death is only for the things which can die in you. But you are deathless. If you are worried about death, you always associate yourself with objects which can die. Objects which can die is not you, neither part of you, nor existential you. It is just added to you. Kalabhairava, when he uses this body, he knows very clearly he is using this body, this brain, this system to relate with the universe, with the human beings. The moment he finishes the job of relating, he does not identify, possess, associate, own, be one with this body or the brain he uses. When you do not own, possess, feel one with the body you are carrying, you will have body and brain, not mind. Mind is the pollution created when you handle the body and brain. Beings having only body and brain, not mind, are pure beings, not afraid of death, as they understand that they are deathless. Creates the idea of death. Death is liberation and celebration. It is a natural conscious digestion process, gift given to every individual soul tormented by the ignorance that they are separated from the whole, constantly reminding them anything which separates them, including the concepts, is impermanent. Anything which makes them feel as departed part of the whole is impermanent. To make every individual soul understand that the concept of your individuality is imagination and impermanent, death is given as a natural boon to the whole universe. Here, Mahadeva reads out the signs of death for the seekers and for the people who want to cross the death. Death is of 7 types experienced by human beings. First, the man who feels he is nothing more than a body. He experiences oblivion as death. He feels end of his identity is death. End of his individual existence is death, which is obviously false. Illusion, delusion, which brings tremendous suffering, and the suffering constantly tortures him and does not let him live even while he is having the body. Next, the person who is completely centered on desires. He has a greed and cannot understand the possibility for a breakthrough. So he continuously extends his greed even after he leaves the body. All the concepts exist in all half-baked philosophies and religious concepts. The concepts of heaven, an extended life where the desires are fulfilled, where the continuum of the desires exist, is extended delusion of desire-based individual identity setup. The fourth death, death from the pain. Even the pain is also a projected delusion from the root pattern. It does not exist and it cannot coexist with the existence of the cosmic soul, as the cosmic soul's presence is felt every day by your individual soul in the deep sleep and the restful awareness. The pain pattern also faces the death. When the pain pattern faces the death, the experience the individual soul goes through is depression. Depression is not even the existence of pain. When you don't even project your pain, when you are not even capable of projecting your pain on the reality, the comparative reality, the constant torture you do to yourself with the seed is depression. Seed which cannot grow but continues to exist as a living seed is depression. The death from the depression is the sixth death, called dark night of the soul. Every soul goes through this dark night during the sleep in the form of a unrememberable nightmare every day. Morning, when you come out of the nightmare and can't remember the scenes but only can experience the feeling of the nightmare, it is dark night of the soul. Dark night of the soul is the near-death experience for so many individuals. All the individuals who record the near-death experience as being pulled into the cave and pushed out with a tremendous pain is near-death experience, which is nothing but the dark night of the soul in the long term. When the dark night of the soul happens every night, it is called nightmare. When the nightmare happens once in a life, it is called near-death experience. So the seventh death, the seventh form of the death, which is beyond the dark night of the soul, happens as nibbana, nirvana, extinction of the individual deluded identity. The extinction of the individual deluded identity is the ultimate death, which is liberation and celebration. What you feel as your identity is your identity centered on the body, then oblivion is the obvious truth about your death. If your individual identity is centered on desire, guilt, pain, resurrection is the obvious truth about your death. If your individual identity is capable of going through the depression and dark night of the soul, reincarnation is the truth about your death. If your individual identity is prepared while in the body itself to go through even the depression and the dark night of the soul, unable to exist without the help of the body and mind, enlightenment, liberation and celebration is the truth of your death. Death is not end or extinction of existence. It is just climate change on your body and mind. Whenever many deaths of mind happens in same body, it is spiritual evolution. If many bodies die in the same mind, it is unconsciousness, spiritual endarkenment. If more minds die in same body, you are spiritually growing, evolving. If more bodies die in same mind, you are spiritually going down, destroying yourself. Again and again and again, bodies die, minds die. Blessed are those in whom many minds die in one body. Continuously allow minds to be dying. Let your mind, even if you think in a best space, allow it to die. Allow it for transformation. Death is not end or extinction of existence. It is just climate change on your body and mind. Whenever many deaths of mind happens in same body, it is spiritual evolution. If many bodies die in the same mind, it is unconsciousness, spiritual endarkenment. If more minds die in same body, you are spiritually growing, evolving. If more bodies die in same mind, you are spiritually going down, destroying yourself. Again and again and again, bodies die, minds die. Blessed are those in whom many minds die in one body. Continuously allow minds to be dying. Let your mind, even if you think in a best space, allow it to die. Allow it for transformation. Allowing the mind to die every time in the same body leads you to the highest liberation and celebration. The concept of money, possession, ownership is the side effect of inability to accept the death of the body. The feeling of your son is your extension is also the inability to accept the extinction of body. When you are ready to accept the extinction of the body, the part of you which does not die goes through a powerful transformation and liberates itself from the dying component of you, which is the body. Through this way, it achieves a space where there is no extinction, where there is no death. Death is the most powerful mechanism either to get enlightened or to get yourself drowned in deeper and deeper unconsciousness. Every day when you fall asleep, it is equivalent to death. When you wake up, it is equivalent to birth. From the deep sleep, if you come to the dreaming state, it is unconscious birth. From the deep sleep, if you come directly to the waking state, it is conscious birth. Every day you go through birth and death. How you behave with this birth and death which is happening every day is going to decide how you are going to behave with the birth and death which is going to happen with your body, because every day birth and death is nothing but the direct glimpse of the long big birth and big death, which is only as a difference in time but not in space or the place. Your everyday birth and death and every life birth and death happens in same space and place. Only time difference between one birth and the other birth, the time difference between birth death of one and the birth death of the other is different. Please listen. Fear. If I had to define fear, the self-fulfilling negative prophecy you have about your own life. Self-fulfilling negative prophecy you have about your life. If you believe in astrology, some astrologers written or told you that you are going to have accident in next 6 months, you will make it sure you have accident. Not believing in astrology is one of the biggest freedom you can experience. I tell you, even though astrology is a science, it's a great science, no doubt, but in the modern day, nobody knows the original science. Nobody knows the original science. It has lost its purpose. And in the name of astrology, the beliefs and incompletions you plant within you, astrology is the best example. That's why I chose that. How many of you have belief in this astrology and go on reading every day or listening to TV channel? Raise your hand. Only one, come on. The survey says 90% of the Indians believe. That is why there is no channel where there is astrological readings are not there. Fear is self-fulfilling, negative prophecy. Please listen. Nothing hurts you in your life than fear. Nothing hurts you in your life than fear. Listen. Listen. I'll repeat. Nothing hurts you in your life than fear. Fear. Even if you have some blind technique to break the fear, I tell you, follow it. Now people have really some blind techniques. Just they will chant some stotra, some God's names, or some mantra, or even sometimes cinema song. Now people have their own ways in the night time to walk alone, as if that cinema song will drive away all the ghosts and drive away all the negativity. People have their own, but I tell you, even if it is a crude, raw, blind techniques, anything which can break your fear, even divert your fear. I am not even saying breaking, even if it can divert you from your fear, please use it, because nothing can damage you more than fear. Which would be more, the fear of the known or fear of unknown? I am unable to gauge. Neither fear of known nor fear of unknown. Fear of fear is the most horrible fear. Fear that you may have fear or you will have fear is the most horrible fear. Understand? Any definite thing does not create fear in you. You know for sure next year you are not going to become Bill Gates. You are not afraid of that. But there is a possibility you may gain little money or less money. You have your border. Within that only your fear will be playing. Fear, you may have fear itself within your possibility only. Within your possibilities only. You know for sure there are certain things in your life. You will never be afraid of that. Those few certain things. Death is a possibility, it is not certainty. See, death incident itself is certainty. But the time and the way in which it will happen, all those things are possibilities. We are afraid because the possibility, the freedom is there. The possibility is there. So the worst fear is fear that you may have fear. That's the worst fear. Nothing else is worse than this fear. Known, unknown, even known things can create fear. Even unknown things sometimes may not create fear. But the fear that you may have fear. Afraid of fears, that is the Worst fear. Especially these phobias and all is fear of fears only. The moment you have an idea, you may have this phobia, you will start having that effect of that phobia.
I tell you, all your big patterns are just bio-clock, connected with some bio-clock, that's all. When that time comes, your mouth will ask coffee. When the time comes, cigarette. When the time comes, beer. It is just connected to that bio-clock. Few days, just move. Move them, move them, move them. If you don't entertain a pattern just for 2-3 months, you will see that becomes powerless on you and just dies. It just dies. It is just biological clock, nothing else. When it is morning, the Manipuraga will become active, asking for food. When it is evening, the Swadhisthana will start getting active, asking for rest and feeling insecure. That is why the evening, always your fears will raise. Once it is night, around 10 or 11, the Muladhara will become active, asking for the sexual pleasure. This is just a biological clock. That is why the tradition in the Akada Sampradaya, always a sadhu has to take bath after 9 in the cold water, come and sit and meditate. He should not engage himself in any external activity, because any external activity you engage yourself at that time, it will only be searching for sexual pleasure. It will only be inspired by that fire. In the mornings, any activity you do, it will be only inspired, pushed by stomach, Manipuraga. If you are going towards fulfilling that, it will push you. If you are doing something else also, it will be always reminding you, I am here, you are unattending, I am unattended, asking the breakfast fire. Till you attend to it, it will be asking. Same way, by the time it becomes Sandhya, the evening, sunset, Swadhisthana will become active, bringing life, giving life to fear patterns. By the time it is night, that is why I always insist after 10, you should only do completion and fall asleep. Any action you do, I insist, any action you do, whether attending phone calls or chatting, any action you do, it will be driven by the fire of lust. I tell you, all your patterns are nothing but your biological clock. If you don't entertain them, 2-3 months, suddenly they will become powerless. They won't have any more power over you. Sometimes I wonder, human beings not knowing how to get out of this simple patterns, they mess up their whole lives, getting into worst relationships, suffering so much, giving upon such huge, beautiful possibilities. Never entertain fear starts during sunset. Never entertain lust starts during the night. Never entertain the hunger starts in the early morning when the sun rises. Never entertain all these three because they are not real. Never make a decision based on all these three. The hunger in the morning should not give you agitation, make you agitated if you don't give food. Never entertain all these three. I am not saying don't eat in the morning. I am saying don't entertain the patterns associated with that morning breakfast. You will see such amount of stress and the confusion gets awakened along with your morning hunger. Same way after the sunset, the amount of fears will get generated.
Let me explain about my sannyas. I had my sannyas in the bank of Ganges, Ganga, in Calcutta. The man who gave sannyas is not enlightened, but man of high tapas, very elderly person. Maybe I think when I met him, he was 93. He passed away. He passed away in 6 months. I think I'm the last person who received sannyas from him. Maybe one or two more. Elderly man who is continuously used to do tapas, the meditation. According to sannyas ritual, we take bath in the Ganga. First we do the fire homa, burning everything. And then just we take bath in Ganga and come without any clothes, just as we are born. Then when we come and fall at the feet of the master, he just gives this rope, this cloth. He puts one rope around our hip and blesses us with a new name. The new name. To signify the past is dead. You are no more a old person. They get the new name. They are given a new name. See, the new identity, the new name does miracles. Because you totally disconnect yourself from the past. Continuously remembering that new name has got a great effect. Has got a great feeling. It just totally makes you feel you are newborn. You are somebody who is new. You are totally somebody who is really fresh and alive. So now let me explain the mantras. You will all burn. You are going to do that. Actually, you are going to burn all your past, all your desires, all your worries, all your guilt, all your pain, all your so-called joys. Every layers will just burn. Consciously, totally put it in the fire. You will see you are cut. The whole past is cut. You totally disconnect yourself from the past. Really. This is the way to come out of the cosmic layer. All the nirvanic layer. All the 7 layers. Finally, the final touch. The Master's grace or the Master's blessings. I think we will enter into the meditation. When you finish the meditation, then We'll see about the next step. I'm going to read few mantras. Then I'll explain. Then I'll give you the instruction. These are the sacred mantras. It's called Viraja Homa. Means the burning the aggressiveness, burning the past. Raja means dust, dirt. Viraja. Viraja Vivakma Bhuya Sakkum Swaha. Pranavanam Vyanodana Samaname Sujjantam Jyotiraham Viraja Vivakma Bhuya Sadgum Swaha. Vangmanasakshutvat Jikva Srutragrana Reto Bahuda Budi Sujjantam Viraja Vivakma Bhuya Sadgum Swaha. Tvacharma Magunsa Rutirameto Majjas Snayabhustodi Sudyantam Jyotiraham Viraja Vivakma Bhuya Sadgum Swaha. Sirappani Pashva Prutva Janta Shraddhopacharas Payavo Me Sudyantam Jyotiraham Viraja Vivakma Bhuya Sadgum Swaha. Uttishta Purusharida Pingala Lohidaksha Dehi Dehi Davayam Me Swaha. Sudyantam Jyotiraham Viraja Vivakma Bhuya Sadgum Swaha. Prativyavasteju Vayurakasame Sudyantam Jyotiraham Viraja Vivakma Bhuya Sadgum Swaha. Sabdasparsha Ruparasakantame Sudyantam Jyotiraham Viraja Vivakma Bhuya Sadgum Swaha. Mano Vakkaya Karmani Me Sudyantam Jyotiraham Viraja Vivakma Bhuya Sadgum Swaha. It means there are so many things included in this. Let me give you what actually you wanted. Because in this they say that let us purify the whole world, let us purify the whole universe. Of course, when you are purified, the whole world is purified. Understand, you are going to disconnect yourself from the past. Consciously, totally, don't think how imagination can work for me. Imagination can do miracles. Sit for a few minutes and imagine all your wounds, all your suffering, all your guilt, all your pain, all your tears, all your joy, whatever you had, all your desires, all your karmas, in the color of black, bring it to the papers which you have in your hands. If you want, now you can sit and read the whole thing once, so that it will be easy for you to remember one by one. When you read, relive with you. Just relive the pain, relive the desire, relive the guilt, relive the past.
From first line to last line, read by yourself. Read it for you. Relive the whole past, the gist of your whole life, just as you undergo before your death. Undergo totally, from desire, guilt, pain, and pleasure. One by one, from first step to last step. First, undergo all the desires, then undergo all the guilt, then undergo all the pain, then undergo all the pleasures. Relive every moment vividly, as deeply as possible. Only when you leave the karmas, it can leave you. Otherwise, it will be just a hangover in you. When you really live it, reliving is relieving. So, take your own time, put all your emotion and imagination, relive the whole thing step by step, one by one, very slowly as possible, as deeply as possible.
Nityananda, I think today has been a day filled with so many profound revelations, especially the last, the truths that Swamiji revealed in this session. It's such a profound and important truth for all of us. Every one of you that are sitting here, this session that Swamiji has, that whole way Swamiji answered each questions was just amazing. Okay, and this brings us all to the conclusion of our day today. And most importantly, tomorrow we have the Krishna Janmashtami. Tomorrow is very special. We're all going to be having a very special initiation for wealth, manifesting wealth. And most of all, tomorrow's deity Bhagavan Shri Krishna, one of the most beautiful happenings. And we are going to be having a very, very powerful darshan at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So do not miss. Please be there and make sure you're all there, and make sure that we're all getting ready to enjoy this most amazing celebration. Thank you all. Thank you so much for joining with us today. And this brings us to the conclusion of our day today. Let us conclude with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you all. Thank you so much. Do not forget, invite your friends, family members, everyone